Hey, how's it going? Boopers, good to see you again. How is your Saturday going? Saw you pop into Who Knows Yo chat for a little bit the other night. It's good to see you. I had OBS pulled up and I'm like, I really want to play Satisfactory. Oh hey Genesis, how's it going? Good to see you. How are you? I had OBS open and I'm like, I really want to play Satisfactory. But I was like, I don't know if I want to go live, but I don't want to really play without going live. So I was like, I should do it. I'm alright, how are you? I'm doing okay. Still getting over a cold. But glad things are going alright for you. Hopefully excited for the extended weekend we get next week. Or short week that we get next week. With Thanksgiving coming up. Heck yeah, brother. I was talking to my parents last week and I was like, hey, I'll see you guys next week for Thanksgiving. And my mom's like, shoot, Thanksgiving's next week? Really? What the heck? It is? And I was like, yeah, it is. And she's like, we haven't made Thanksgiving plans yet. Like, we don't know what we're going to be doing. I don't get Friday or Saturday off, but I won't work Thursday. Hey, that's nice at least. Back when I worked tech support for veterinary's clinic, that's exactly how it was too. We got Thursday off at least, but Friday morning had to go in at like 5 a.m. or whatever. So sometimes that was back when Black Friday started happening on Thursdays instead. So we got to do some of our, like, we would do our eatings on Thursday, hang out with family, and then go out, do a little bit of shopping, go back home, and then I just go to sleep and get ready the next day. But man, working Saturday too, but I guess you usually work Saturdays, huh? I guess sometimes I would also. But at least we get Thanksgiving off. I work every other. That makes sense. I can't remember how we did it when I was on Saturday and Sunday shifts. I can't remember if like it was our quarterly schedule. I don't think that it was an every other kind of deal for us. But it's been so long. That was like almost 10 years ago. I guess 5 years ago when it was last happening. But that's cool that you get some weekends. And that it's consistent like that. But yeah, then afterwards my mom was like, crap, we have to get Thanksgiving plans set up. Who's doing what? Where are we going? Are we going to be going to our other family's house? Am I hosting? Is my daughter hosting? Who's hosting? Who's all getting together? So I'm curious when my mom would have realized that next week was Thanksgiving if I hadn't mentioned it. That would have been a fun scramble for her. But yeah, Thanksgiving next week already. It seems like we'll be having it at my parents' house. And immediate family's going to be coming over. We have a thing where our whole entire family gets together too, and it's kind of like a unspoken invitation kind of a deal where people just kind of show up kind of whenever, usually after noon. And it's usually held at my grandma's house, but then I guess we found out that my grandma isn't hosting it, and my grandma will be going over to my uncle's house instead. But again, no invitations are going out. My uncle isn't sending out invitations. It's kind of just like, if anybody goes, then they go. But my mom's like, well, we're not getting an invitation, so we're not invited. And I'm like, it's not usually how it works for the Thanksgiving and the Christmas celebrations. It's kind of just whoever comes, like everyone's invited always. But my mom's pretty adamant about we weren't invited, so that's just for their family and grandma and grandpa. And I'm like, okay, mom, okay. I need to figure out what food I'm bringing to dinner at my aunt's. Ooh, dinner at aunt's. Do you usually cook something for Thanksgiving? And if you do you have a go-to meal? Mine, I've made food before, but it's only been mashed potatoes because I don't know how to cook, and you can't really mess up mashed potatoes, I guess. So my mashed potatoes were good. The thing that I like to do in mashed potatoes, though, is first of all use like an electric whisk, because I'm not a fan. Well, I guess I am a fan of clumpy potatoes, but I'm more a fan of smooth potatoes. And I really like to use garlic salt on the potatoes, and I think it makes it so delicious with the garlic salt instead of just regular salt. The rule is every household brings something, and now that we're on our own, we have to contribute. I see. I think I'll be making green bean casserole. I don't even like it, but others do, and it's easy. Yeah, I'm not a fan of green bean casseroles either, though I have been getting more into green beans, so I don't know, maybe I would like green bean casserole. But usually the green beans that I like are just like salty, usually like soy sauce, sometimes add like some ground beef to it, kind of a deal. Those are the kind of green beans that I like, and then just eat it with some rice and some more soy sauce. Fresh sauteed green beans. Yeah, sauteed. That's the one that I like. Hey, Scary Library. Hello, good to see you. How's your Saturday? We're just talking about Thanksgiving and how it's next week, and how I was talking to my mom and she didn't realize that Thanksgiving was already next week. Because, you know, where's the time gone? Time has just been flying, and 2025 is almost over already, which is wild to think about. I've already done several Black Friday shoppings. Got some records. I think there's some on the floor right here, actually. Yeah, there's some on the floor right here that I haven't opened up yet. Got some games coming into, like Neon White, and I can't remember what else. I just bought them. It was actually at the airport on the way to Japan, so I hadn't even gone to Japan yet, and already spent money. I'm like, oh crap, oh no. But I also didn't spend a lot of money in Japan, so that's good too. Good to see you too. I'm just chilling. How are you? I'm doing all right. I'm still getting over a cold. I slept a lot this morning because I just didn't want to get out of bed. I can't tell if it's post-travel depression or if it's just me being sick, but I'm just like, I don't want to get out of bed. I just want to stay here. It's so warm, so nice. Hey, gorgeous. Hey, who knows yo? I love him. All of me. How's it going? How's your Saturday? You were sick and recovering? Yes, I was. Yeah, I got sick. It was, so one of my friends, she got like really sick on the trip. She got like a fever, which was pretty bad. But she only got like half a day taken away from her trip, which was, I guess, lucky because we got her some medicine and she recovered fully the next day. She was like bedridden that night. My friend was like, oh no, oh, she's so sick. I don't know what we're gonna do. And they're like, it seemed really bad, but then the next day she was like up and going. We're like, cool. You sure you're okay? She's like, yeah. And then she just had like a mild cold or something. Wore a mask, took medicine, and that was like pretty early on in the trip too, which was a bummer that she got that early on. But I mean, it could have been a lot worse. So that was really good, and none of us got sick until me, like, the tail end of the trip, and that was a bummer. Hey, yo, Weird Dreams. How's it going? Good to see you. Scary Library saying all the beautiful people are showing up. Everybody in chat here is gorgeous. I know Oversensitive Snake hasn't streamed since y'all have met her, but also gorgeous. There's a reason why I call her Oversensitive Snack. You're so funny. Thanks for the diamond. Yeah, I had I had some lying around. I'm like, I like Who Knows Yo and Yo Weird Dreams. So I was like, yeah, y'all deserve. I'm flustered, don't do this. At first I was like, who shouted out Oversensitive Snake? And then I was like, oh right, yeah. Gave Who Knows Yo a sword there. The Yos are good people. Yos are good people. Including the Potatoes Yo and the Tippy Yo. Mad with power. Yeah, Who Knows Yo likes to make sure that all the friends are seen. He's pretty good people. Too much love to give. Too much. Scary Library is good people too. This is very true. Hey, Nev. Nice to see you. Welcome in. We were just talking about Thanksgiving. Anybody have any super special Thanksgiving plans? I was talking about how I've made mashed potatoes before because mashed potatoes is something that you can't really mess up. So they were like, you can make the mashed potatoes. So I'm like, that's great. I love mashed potatoes. So got a huge pot. What, like a pot that's like, I can't even fit it on the screen. A pot like that big. Just take like 2 big bowls full of potatoes, peel them all up, throw them in there, and mix them in with some garlic salt. Get an electric whisk to it and just mash them all up. And that's my contribution to Thanksgiving. Only once so far, mind you. But that's what I made before. I'm not very big on cooking or in the kitchen or anything. Nice to put a face and voice to fellow trolls. Whoa, me troll, please. I'm nothing but kind and helpful, surely. Going to my best friend's mom's, says Scary Library. She lives 2 blocks away and has weird food allergies, so nobody is allowed to cook but her. I'm thrilled. Oh, have you had her cooking before? Allergies, food allergies are always tricky, so totally understandable that they only want to cook. But hopefully it's good foods. Liz and I are watching Doggo, says Who Knows Yo. Fun. Do you get to watch other people's doggos, or is it just your doggos that you get to watch? Oh, P-Noy Booty said if you ever want to see your copyist homework on StreamerBot, just ask. He's happy to help where he can. Good to know. I think the biggest thing that I probably will be hung up on is what to make. As you can see with the hug command that Who Knows Yo used, I did at least get it to figure out who is saying something and to whom it is being said to. That was relatively easy. I haven't learned how to have it do an at to somebody yet, but you know, due time. Technically, Tippy is my sister's dog. Oh, really? You know what? I did know that, but I always just think of it as like your guys' dog, just because, you know. Please, this is me you're trying to fool? Come on, Nev. I'm nothing. I'm so kind. Yeah, Tippy loves Kevy though. It's annoying. Why is it annoying? Hey, Caveman Mox, good to see you. I asked if I could leave work early the other day, and the boss said yes if you make up the time, so I said sure, and it's 20 past 14. Nice. There you go. I spent way more time with her as a pup. Ah, I see. So you put in the time, and who knows, yo is the one who gets the recognition. Man. Animals are strange like that, huh? My dad spends most of the time with the dogs because they're technically my mom's dogs, and my dad doesn't go into work, so he's the one that spends the most time with the dogs. But my mom is the one who like cooks for the dogs, or like prepares the food for the dogs. It gives the dog the food and gives them baths and stuff. So she like combs the hair. So I think it's that she spends more quality time with the dog and not just like overall time. And so my dad is also like annoyed that the dogs still like her a lot more. Like they'll both enter a room and they'll just go straight over to my mom, and my dad will just be left behind. And my dad will be like, what the hell? What about me? What about me, dogs? But like, my dad just wants the attention and he doesn't get it. Who knows? Yo says I trained her. Well, there you go. So sounds like you guys put equal enough work in. Do you have a camera in our house? Who has a camera? Who put a camera in Caveman Mox's house? The animals just love me more. What kind of animals do y'all have, Nev? I think, didn't you guys just get like a new dog or something? Oh, your description of your parents described us. That's funny. Maybe that's a common dichotomy. That's pretty funny. But I just lived with my parents just up until earlier this year. So got to see a lot of the animals, interaction with them. No, for real, last night / this morning 5 a.m. I'm low on blood sugar. I need Graham. How bloody dare you? I was again listening to some of that VOD this morning too, and I was like, Graham Cracker is all I'm gonna be calling it from now on. Graham Crackers. That's it. You can take your Reese's and have them. Actually, I have Reese's. Let me mute because this bag's all crinkly. I actually took them for my parents. I think they got it for Halloween or something, but I don't know. They didn't use it, or they were gonna send it to the Philippines. They like to send like those Costco big bags of candy with like Snickers, M&Ms, Hershey's bars, Three Musketeers, and all those. Like they bought 3 of them, and they opened up one. for my dad, and also for the kids who trick or treat. I don't know if they live down like a really long driveway. It takes like 30 seconds to walk all the way down to get to the house. So it's a really long driveway and it's kind of spooky. And I think one year we even left the lights on and still nobody came because it's just so creepy or far, looks unsafe. So we don't really get people to come down to that house. But they had gotten 3 bags, and 2 of the bags, I was like, hey, I'm hungry. Can I have a Snickers? And they're like, no, that's for the Philippines. And I'm like, dang, okay. But I saw that and I was like, oh, hey, those look good. Who's that for? And I think my mom was like, you want it? And I was like, yeah, okay. I was like, can I have that one too? She's like, no, you get 1. I was like, all right. Now it says we have 3 dogs, 3 indoor cats, 1 outdoor cat, 2 turtles, and I also raise lizards and frogs outside to fight the mosquitoes. Holy crap, that's super cool. 3 dogs, 3 cats, and another cat, and 2 turtles, and lizards and frogs. That's quite the farm you've got there. I think that I've seen like one of the dogs, maybe. Potato has been mean to me lately. It's hurtful. She sleeps at the end of the bed, and when I try to extend my legs out of the ball, she says no and kicks me till I get back in the ball. Oh no. Potato's like, none of that. Stay in your lane. Poor Liz. That's fine. I'm calling them Graham crackers. I called them Graham, not Gray. Reese's Pieces. Yeah, don't say that. They're Reese's Pieces to me. Oh, those look tasty. Yeah, they do. Scary Library, you say Reese's too? Or you just confirming what they say? Do your parents do the giant box in the living room that is like 6 feet tall and just fill it with stuff? Yeah. Are they 6 feet? I mean, I don't think they're 6 feet. I think they're 3 feet by 3 feet. Are they 6 feet? Nah, they're not 6 feet because they'd be taller than me. But yeah, I think they're 3 by 3. 3 by 3, 2 by 2, one of those. The biggest that you can send to the Philippines. And yeah, there are currently boxes in the living room. And I think that they just got rid of some in the summer too, because I remember coming over and I'm like, oh, there's so much room in the hallway, in the living room. Like, you guys finally sent off the boxes to the Philippines? And they're like, yeah. So yeah, they definitely do that. My mom mostly. My dad isn't from the Philippines, so he's just like, yeah, go do whatever, send whatever to the family. So he goes in and does that. Yeah, they definitely have the boxes for Philippines. So they save whatever they can from Costco, send them over there. I'm always curious how the candy works out though, because it's so hot there. I imagine that most of it just like melts, and just kind of becomes this big blob inside of the candy wrapper. But yeah, they definitely do that. I want chickens and a goat, but Mock says no. My parents also have chickens. They have like they used to have almost 30 at one point, but they had to tone it back because I think it was just too much for my mom and for the chickens themselves too, because they were kind of just like beating up on each other too much, and so it was kind of a safety concern for the chickens. Let me see if I could find a picture. It's a lot of Japan pictures. I was thinking about uploading these to my computer and sharing them, the Japan pictures, but I was like, I don't want to. That's a lot of work. This is my derpy looking cat. I say she's my cat, but she stays at my parents' place because it was their cat, really, to begin with. They were just like, hey, would you take care of this cat? You want a cat? And I'm like, I mean, I can. No, I don't want to necessarily, because I had just had a cat that passed away a year before that, and I was like, I don't know if I'm exactly ready, but if it's between a choice of having the cat be sent to like a shelter or something, or us taking care of it, then I was like, yeah, I mean, obviously we should take care of it. So we took care of her, and then I moved out, and the cat wouldn't come in a cage, and so I was like, well, you're a cat now. There's one of our chickens. Nice gold color. Another one that's cookies and cream colored. And this one is taking a dirt bath. Can I get motion photo going? Is there motion photo on this one? No, not on these. Not on that one. Probably too hard to see. This is a... Oh, that's way washed out. That chicken's white, so that's why it looks like that. It's just pure white. And then a mama with, what, two chicks behind her. Those are some of the chickens that we have. I think that... So we used to have... like 28, I think, was the number that we had before, and we had gotten them down to, I think last I took count was 13. Yeah, 13. So more than half of them have been culled. Some given away to friends, some taken to the pot. Yikes. What have I missed? I might agree with Mox. Chickens are dumb and goats smell funny. Chickens? Well, we were glad that we had the chickens during the whole egg crisis situation. Like, we were out selling eggs to friends, too, because, I mean, 28 chickens. You'd think we would have gotten more eggs than we actually did. We didn't. But it was still nice to not have to go to the store and go buy eggs ourselves. I would assume it melts the chocolate. Yeah, I would assume so also. And I'm like, poor chocolate, you know. Maybe it would do better if we kept them over here and, you know, we ate them instead of have it melt and get it sent to the Philippines, you know? But my mom's like, nah, Philippines deserve chocolate too. And I'm like, alright. Now it says, goats mow the yard and chickens lay eggs, which is protein for us and the dogs. Oh, they got broody. Yeah, we definitely have a lot of broody chickens too. I think the first one that I had showed was just perched up on the I don't know what you call it. Perched up on whatever wooden structure that we had put up for them. The chickens fall over when you scare them, or the goats? Scary Library wants a whole farm. Goats, chickens, pigs. Do you play Stardew Valley? Do you live vicariously through your farmer? Get a cow, they also mow grass. Cows are like big dogs. Nah, I don't have a big enough yard to feed a cow. If I had acres though, I would. Cows are like big dogs. Golden brown, yummy. I mean, nice birds. A dirt bath. Yeah, the chickens love to take dirt baths, and it's always funny when they do. I try to take videos every now and then. Try to get close, and then they get scared, and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. A new wing touches the beacon. Our county will only let us have 4 chickens or 4 ducks. Interesting. I think that we found out that ours doesn't have a restriction. I think if you go like more into the city, there's a restriction, but we're like, or my parents are just like outside of it, where that jurisdiction is lenient on them, so they can just have 30 chickens and it's no big deal. Oversensitive Snake says chickens are dumb, but I kind of want some. They're kind of cool. They're just some work to take care of, and when they fight with each other, it's really annoying because it's like, all right, well, what are you gonna do? You can't be out there all the time, and then some of the chickens are harassing the others, not letting the others eat food and stuff, and then like, what do? It sucks. If you think about it, egg salad is still chicken salad. A little bit. They probably freeze the chocolate inside his package, then eat it later. It's fine, just not as pretty, and maybe the texture slightly off depending on how you soften the back up. Yeah, and to be honest, in the Philippines, I'm sure they don't mind what chocolate they're getting. They just see, chocolate. Ooh, yay, gimme. Because the family that we send it over to mostly are like far east Philippines, way far from Manila, which is on the west. So they are very much part of the third world country. So whatever they can get, they're just happy with. They don't care what it looks like or anything, what kind it is. I want Indian runner ducks. They're so cute, but I don't want to take care of any more living creatures right now. Is that including your roommate, or is that just your doggo? Chipmunks do dirt baths too. Cute. I want to see a chipmunk do a dirt bath. I should say that we can only have 4 chickens or 4 ducks. However, I have neighbors that have more than that, and so long as none of us rat them out, who's gonna know? Well, sounds like y'all are good neighbors then. Hopefully they share some of the eggs with you. That'd be nice. There's more no roosters because they are loud. Yeah, we had a couple roosters, and we've had them for longer than we probably should have. They were also loud, always waking me up in the morning. Sometimes they would have, I think my mom would let them out in the morning, and then they would come, like they would roam all the yard at first. Now they're only just sectioned off to just the west part of the house, and then the east part of the backyard is like my mom's garden, and she got annoyed that the chickens kept like kicking up her like seeds and stuff, and so she couldn't plant anything. But before then, she would let them out, and they would love to like just perch up on the dirt right outside of my room, including the roosters, and they would just cock-a-doodle-doo all morning, and I'd get woken up and I'd be like, man, this sucks. But now they're more on the west side where our neighbors are. Granted, we don't have any roosters anymore, but we did have some for a long time, and we were afraid how much they would wake up our neighbors, especially at like 5 a.m. in the morning when they just wouldn't shut up. Did you have to eat them? I did eat them. I didn't like eating them, and when I found out I was eating them, I'm assuming we're talking about the chickens. Oh, Nev says off to medicate lurking. Okay, bye Nev, thanks for stopping by. When I did find out I was eating them, I immediately lost my appetite, and I was like, I'm good, I don't want the rest of this. My mom grew up in the Philippines, so she's like savage and badass, and she can, do it, whatever. Know the neighbors. We didn't communicate with our neighbors at all. And the only time we got a complaint from them was when my mom like mowed the lawn at like 7 o'clock or something in the morning, and she got a note thrown over saying, stop being a jackass or something, and knock it off. And then my mom was like, oh crap, wait, was that bad? Should I not have done that? I was like, well, it's not technically like against the county, But is it a jerk thing? Yeah, it's a jerk thing, and you should probably wait until after 8 o'clock to start mowing the lawn. And she's like, oh, my bad. And I'm like, yeah, you woke me up also. I was sleeping. She's an independent baddie. Yeah, she really is. Like, I've only seen her cry once, and that was when she had a family member pass away, and like that tore her up. But like before that, I'd never seen her cry before. She's like always been a solid person, and so she's always telling my dad like, yo, buck up, stop being sad, go do the thing that you need to do. And I'm like, Mom, just because that works for you doesn't mean it works for other people. You are not normal. That is not the normal thing to do. Okay, that people just can't get over whatever the heck that they're feeling, and just do whatever they need to do. But that's how she is, because she's like, yeah, you know, just if I'm feeling sad, I just stop feeling sad and just be awesome instead. It's like literally what she does. If my neighbor did that, I would start at 6 a.m. the next time. Yeah, my mom just felt bad and awkward. Throwing a note is the worst thing to do. Talk to me face to face. The thing is that like the neighbors are behind us, and so if like they wanted to talk to us, they'd have to like go all the way around the block, which is like many houses in between. Go around, you coward. Yeah, I guess they just didn't want to go around. They said, nah, I'm good. I'm just gonna throw this note out over. Nev yelled in the door. His mom must be a nurse. Oh, interesting. No, she's not a nurse. But she is kind, I guess, to other people. To my dad, she'll just be like, you know, whatever. My mom knows how to do nurse things, though. I think she's had to take care of her parents, and do like hospice care or whatever, something like that. So she knows how to, but to my knowledge, she hasn't ever been a nurse. What is it? The Filipino things to do is to be a nurse, be a postman. I think that's it. She wanted to be a postman also. She said, you lie. The look on your face was telling. Is she a doctor? She's not a doctor or a nurse, no. She was a banker. Not a teller. She would like count the money. I think she likes math and stuff. She's not good at a lot of math. More complicated math. But she counts. But yeah, I think the Filipino stereotype is you either grow up to be a nurse or you grow up to be a postal service person. I forget what they're called. Mailman, I guess. Those are the things that you do. If you're Filipino, that's what your parents want you to grow up to be. But no, not a nurse. My mom worked at Bank of America for a while. My dad was a comedian like Joe Coy. That's exactly where I was getting it from too. I was gonna say, like in Joe Coy's skit where he talks about his mom wanting him to either be a nurse or a mailman. My mom loves Joe Coy. I think we went to watch his movie in theaters. But yeah, my mom was worked as a banker, or I don't know what you would call the people that work in the back that count money and stuff. And then my dad was in the Marines and then the Army, and he did welding. Welding was his thing. And then he later became a computer technician. Are you guys doing anything special for Thanksgiving, Mox and Ev? All right, let's hop into Satisfactory. Let's see if we can progress a little bit, because I think I progressed kind of slowly. So let's see what we can do. Neva's not trying to throw out a stereotype, she just said it sounded like her, and yes, we are going to a cabin up north Georgia. Oh yeah, I'm sure she wasn't, but that's just what like I said, I was thinking of Joe Coy specifically, where he was talking about or that's like a thing that parents want their kids to be. Alright, stream game. Going to a cabin up north in Georgia. I'm assuming to not be with family then? Are you guys like gonna be doing your own thing up in Georgia and just being like your escape from any other people? Okay, so last time in Satisfactory we had gotten Blade Runners, we had gotten coal power, and we had set up this reinforced iron plate factory with half of them going into this sink here, so we can get some coupons and get some cooler stuff such as walls, roofs. So we have this, that's cool. Nope, that's not what I want. How do I mass dismantle R1? Get rid of this. Put a wall there instead, I think. Blood family can piss off. We're going with friend family that we have known for 30 plus years. Nice. Well, that's fun. As long as it's with people that, you know, love, care about, all that kind of stuff. That's pretty good. P-Noy, guess what? I'm eating a Reese's. Nice. What kind of Reese's? Peanut butter cup? Reese's Pieces? Reese's Fast Break? Screws. Thank you. Who are you? Thank you, Patrice. Quartz crystal. Reese's Minis. Frickin' yum. Jealous. I want to open up my bag of Reese's Pieces. I love the Fast Breaks. Yeah, Fast Breaks are good. My brother had gotten he had gotten Fast Breaks as a kid at a party once, and he ate way too many of them, and I think that he's scarred for Reese's after that. He was like, I can't. Reese's. He got really sick of them. He came back from the party, chocolate all over his face. It was ridiculous. Reese's Monkey? Wait, that's spelled different. Reese's Monkey? What's a Reese's Monkey? No. Chocolate wasted. Yeah, the dude definitely got chocolate wasted. That was like so many years before that movie had came out, but that was exactly what happened. It was quite funny because, man, he had way too much. Zoop this. Or actually, you know what? I don't think that I need this. Let's put this back. Do I even need you here, actually? I get choco wasted all the time, and you don't get sick of whatever you're eating. Ah. Indo-Chinese Reese's. Huh? Macaque? Or Reese's Monkey? I have to Google that. I'm not sure I've ever heard of that. Oh, it's a type of monkey? I've never heard that before. Macaque? 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 You get chocolate wasted all the time and you never get sick of candy? That's definitely not what happened to my brother. He had too much once and he was like, I'm over it. I'm done. Never having these ever again. We're not using these, so let's get rid of them. Oh, you know what? No, yeah, I didn't want those. Cool. Okay, so we have reinforced iron plates. Oh, you know what? I need some of this for enhanced asset assembly. I don't know what that is, but let's take some of these over to the pod. And what was this for? Because I don't remember. I think I wanted this for the hand slot specifically. Dino Basher's good too.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
That whole entire thing is so funny. The Zapper zaps things while the Basher bashes and zaps things. We will never forget who they were, whoever they were. We'll never forget the founders, whoever they were. Frickin' Ada. Monkeys are a big no for me. There was a monkey sanctuary down the road from me. Like everyone was missing at least one digit from the monkeys. Big nope. What the heck? Why were people getting so close to the monkeys to get digits missing? I like the idea of monkeys. I've never had to deal with any myself though. So yeah, that's kind of I just like the idea of them. But never actually had any interactions myself. Let's do a ramp. Rotate. Yeah. But I like the idea of a monkey because I was always climbing things as a kid. So my mom would always call me little monkey. Never been called a spider monkey though. Still try to be called that one day, you know? The caretakers were missing digits. Monkeys show their disapproval through violence. Yikes. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be messing with those monkeys. Yeah, that'd be super scary. I believe that this one is 60 and 30. 60 per minute. No, these are 60 and 60. Was the one up above 60 and 30 then? Okay, so if we have 60 and 60, how do I get the codex? Codex for this. L3 to expand. These take... I need to write this down. Per minute. $100 per minute. Okay. And if rods get made 15 to 15 per minute, and cast screws we've got 12.5 to 50 per minute. With the right insurance policy, each digit could be worth 5K, just saying. Hopefully they had enough insurance, or had the right insurance at the time, because that'd be a big bummer. Yeah, dealing with a work environment that was that violent, hopefully they just knew beforehand, because that would suck if they did not have that covered. Alright, so we have 120 per minute available to us. Oh, so that like just goes directly if a rotor needs 20 and 100. That's exactly split evenly between them. So if cast screws are 50 per minute, we'll need 2 of those, and rods are 15 per minute, we'll need 2 of those, one being the full 15, one being at only 5. I guess that makes it easy. Weird Dream says I like my digits. Yeah, I wouldn't. Trying to, especially being on the computer as much as I am, not being able to use my digits would be like such a big bummer. Would not be able to handle that. I'd cry. I'd just be like, it's over. Okay, I'm gonna let this cancel out. Use everything for a bit. Just basic steel. I need modular frames. I don't have anything making modular frames right now. So, let's dump you here. Grab some more rods. Oh, I didn't even have enough rotors. Need some more wire. I don't really need the pinky. I feel like I use my pinky often enough. I guess like if there was one to get rid of, the pinky definitely would be the one to get rid of. But I still find that I use it for, I don't know, what? Shift? L? No, you don't use that for L. What do you use this one for? Yeah, shift, control, left shift, left control. Right pinky would probably be the pinky to leave out of all of them, for sure. I caught off one of my digits when I was 4 years old, and luckily they were able to reattach it, and it still works. What? You did? That's wild. That's absolutely wild. What in the heck? That's crazy. Yikes. I could not imagine. How old were you when that happened? I feel like I'd be like crying, freaking out and everything. Oh yeah, you said 4. My bad. That's... Do you remember like it all happening? I feel like at 4 years old I probably would have remembered. And it was hedge clippers. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, I remember all of it. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. It was traumatic. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, being traumatic, I bet that probably helped in you remembering it. My mom actually had that happen to her recently, where thankfully it was just the tip of her finger, but I feel like it was her index finger, so very important finger. But she just got the tip of it, and she didn't cut it off like all the way or something. She ended up like not wanting to go to the doctors, and she just kind of put it back into place and kind of just would hope that it would reattach, which funnily enough it did. Like it didn't like come completely off or anything, whatever, and it worked out for her. But I was just like, Mom, what are you doing? You're freaking ridiculous. Go to the damn hospital. And she's like, no, you know, if it hurts more later, I will. And I'm like, Mom, that's ridiculous. Just go. She's like, it's doing okay right now. And I'm like, oh my gosh. I took pictures and videos of it and everything. My dad doesn't want to see it because he gets like queasy with blood and stuff. He didn't want anything to do with it at the time. Oh, actually, no, he wasn't there. He was only there like after everything was all said and done. So he couldn't tell her to like go to the hospital and all that stuff. Kitties. But yeah, my mom's had that done to her, and that was like not too long ago too. Either it must have just been last year. But cutting off a digit, that's scary stuff. And again, my mom, being the badass that she is, she's just like, no, I'm fine. I'm just gonna wrap it up in this paper towel and just call it good. And I'm like, Mom, you're absolutely ridiculous. What the heck? You are not normal. She's just there like, this kind of hurts. And I'm like, you are crazy. Insane. sprayed a can of Raid down my throat when I was 3. I had to have my stomach pumped. Mox, what the heck? A can of Raid? That's crazy. Holy crap. I think my my mom had to lock all the I had to lock everything because of me, because I would get into stuff. She was like, no. If she hadn't had done that, I probably might have done the same thing. If not Raid, probably some sort of cleaning agent like bleach or something. I don't really remember the Raid spray incident, but I vividly remember the time I was run over by a car. Oh my gosh. Rub some dirt in it, walk it off. Crazy. I remember them grabbing tissues and trying to wrap it. Your pinky and your thumb ring finger share the same nerve. Thumb, index, and middle share a nerve. Really? Pinky and your ring finger. Thumb, index, and middle. Huh. That's interesting. Me just like looking at my hand, just like touching my digits. Most people don't form memories till 5, but if it's traumatic enough, then yeah. I see. Mox's mom had to become a nurse just to keep Mox alive. Damn. Wild child there. Snap, snap, snap. What snap? R1 is snapping. Wonder if that's why Filipinos become nurses. You know, like we gotta make sure we keep our people alive, because they be eating dirt and stuff. Let's connect these actually. Cool. Oh, I have 2 mine stuff. What impurities are these? Normal? Everything should be normal, probably. Minor. Let's make you go this way. Go this way. And go this way. You may not believe me, but I remember the day my parents brought me home from the hospital after birth. I remember the dog walking over, sniffing me, then peeing on me. Oh my gosh, that's wild. I can't even remember things when I was 10. Terrible memory I have. Kevin has a crazy story about stepping on spike. On a spike that used for mounting fake plants on styrofoam. It apparently has a barb, so you can't just rip it out. But they did rip out with pliers, and blood went everywhere, and I screamed, and blood, so much blood just squirting out. That's gross. What the heck? Yikes, bud. And did you not know that there was barbs there? If you were using pliers, then why was there blood everywhere? Asking for a friend. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I put in the stupid, what are these called? But I didn't increase the clock speed. There we go. Still getting used to a controller. You're welcome. I thought I stepped on a Lego, and I thought it was stuck in my sock. Ah, okay. But it was a plant barb thing? What the heck? Were you out in the garden? So I walked on it a bit and then noticed a ring of blood forming around the metal tip. Ugh. So I could double this, because each of this only takes 15. Water is 45. I've got 2 pumps. One of these is 300. 120. 240. 90. So that's 240. These are 45 plus 45, 90 plus 90, 180. So I could comfortably put one additional in here without doing anything with the water. That's 180 would be 225, and I'd have 240 available. So let's get one more put in. Snapping. That means I'd have to increase the belt speed, because these are only at 60 currently at Mark 1. Upgrade 2. Upgrade 2. Upgrade 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. Cool. And rotates. Where'd this go? Cool, cool. Sent in Discord? That sounds scary. Oh, okay, gotcha. Ugh. That was stuck in his foot? It's gross. At first I thought it was gonna be a picture of something stuck in his foot. But it wasn't. It was just an Amazon listing of what it was stuck in his foot. Because at first I was like, I don't think I'm ready to see blood. It wasn't. But it was around 5 inches long. It stabbed into my foot, hit a bone, bent, and they ripped it out with pliers. I could send you blood pics if you want. No, I'm good. I'm very good. I am definitely okay. That sounds disgusting, though. Bent? What the crap? And so, with all that, you didn't notice that it was in your foot or something? Huh? Just like, oh, hey, this thing tingles. Connect this to power, and then I have extra power. What do I connect this to? Here. Dope. Over max reduction again. I'm a strong man, I feel no pain. If I had a way to play clips on stream, I would totally play the clip of Liz taking her nips and just straight twisting it, and then you just being like, ah, and then she's just like, I barely touched you. I didn't do a thing. Why do you feel pain? I'm just playing that out for the camera. Oh, were you? Oh, okay. That's good to know. Tell you what, next time I'm streaming, I'm gonna have that ready, so we can see that happen. Cause I'd love to see. I'd love to show people what you play up for camera. Perfect. Good enough. Good enough.
Thank you.
He's a monster. Hey, Jellyman Kelly, thanks for the follow. How's it going? Liz and I will be right back. Okay, see you soon. Bye. They've got Oversensitive Snake. If you haven't seen their clips yet, I definitely recommend checking them out because they've got some really funny ones. Some very cursed ones too, which probably aren't great. Oh, you know what? Did I not stop these? No, I did stop them. They're just... Oh, just nothing is being... Oh, barely anything is being used here. Got it. Okay. Is this full? This is full. Let me take some of those. The Nips one sounds a little cursed. It's probably sounds worse than it does. The cursed ones are really cursed. You'll definitely know which ones those are when you see those. But it was just funny because she's just like, I think it might have been me. But chat was saying to twist his nips, and you could see her just like looking like, and then she goes over and just goes, oh. And then he just freaks out and he's just like, ah, why did you do that to me? Listen, I don't remember the reason why we were saying that. There was definitely a reason, but it made for a pretty great clip, and then I became on the clip leaderboard. Motors, thank you. Patrice with some bombs, you're so nice. Manny, good old plates. I'm sure there was some reason. There was some reason. There definitely was. I promise. Probably. I'm sure there was. There had to have been. How many coupons do I have? 26 coupons? Oh my gosh. Let's get some coupons. Sus. Not sus. There had to be some reason. I can't remember what we were talking about. Purchased, unavailable. I don't think I need pipes stuff yet. Floodlights would be nice. Customizer, we don't need any of these. Unavailable. Foundations. We don't need any of these. Half foundations and stairs. They do sound nice. Walls actually really do sound nice. Conveyor walls. Gates, not so much. What's under architecture? Miller pillars. Railings do sound good. Love me a good railing. Equipment. Let's see, what are we at? 14. We'll buy all. Cool. Put the rest of the coupons away, save them for later. deal. Good deal. What are we at on frames? We have 50 frames. All right, cool. Let's get this.
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix It and humanity is relying on you.
Perfect, perfect. Cool, okay. Needs 100 per minute. Let's upgrade these belts so this can go faster. Crap. Where did I build that? Let's remove that. Okay. So that should be getting there. Instead of at 63% efficiency, that should be 100% now. We can make steel. Steel, 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 steel. Oops. Okay, we make a steel plant here. We need to get that coal over here. Ramp go up. And ramp go down here. One is too shallow. Two seems like it works out pretty well. I see a spitter. Let's destroy this thing. Spitter remains. Good. I think this game is kind of pretty, but I just couldn't get into it. I mean, that's pretty fair. I mean, okay, I think a lot of people think that, but they haven't tried it, and they don't actually know that. If you tried that and you still think that, I think that's totally fair. If you haven't tried it, I would say to try it first, and then, you know, maybe. Because I definitely thought the same thing too. And I think that's like what a lot of people think. They're just like, you know, a factory game, you're just like making stuff. That just sounds kind of silly. But then they go and try it and they're like, wait, this is actually kind of cool. Never played solo, but I did with a couple friends and it was meh. Okay, then that's valid. But I think it's one of those games where it's like, you wouldn't think that you would like it, or you take a look at it and you kind of think like, what the heck is this about? You don't see why people would have fun with it. but then you try it out yourself and you kind of just get the dopamine hit of creating thing after thing after thing, and it turns out to be just really cool. You unlock the next thing, there's more things to unlock, and you kind of just continue that, and then you're like, wait, this is actually kind of fun. So if you tried it and it's not your thing, then that's totally valid. If you haven't tried it, then my advice is to try it. And I guess you wouldn't be able to with like the Steam's like 2 hours thing, because I think it takes more than 2 hours until you determine whether or not this is a game for you. Just in the 2 hours, it's kind of just a lot of setup. You're not actually doing a lot of the, like, you don't get far enough to be able to form that opinion, I think. But I know a ton of people love it. Yeah, it's a great game. Did you play Planet Crafter? I did play Planet Crafter. That was... It's a little bit similar, but that game is really just a numbers go up game. I think that it's like... It's a lot more simplistic than this. To me, this gives similar vibes. It's... Because Planet Crafter is a lot simpler, because in this you have to think about, if you want to make things efficient, you have to think about the different ratios that you're using with everything, and you have to just put more thoughts into what kind of factories that you want to make. Whereas in Planet Crafter, you kind of just keep putting things down everywhere until the numbers just go up. There's not really much thought into it other than exploring, finding more things, and just putting things down. I would agree this is more complex. I did like Planet Crafter, but I wonder how much of that was the ecosystem builder itself. It was definitely really nice to see that things were growing there. Like, you get to see the planets change from red to green or blue or whatever. So that was definitely really fun to see in Planet Crafter. Let me get rid of this. Put this in the sink. Planet Crafter you played solo, or was that also with friends? Wait. I wanted that. Oh, cool. Why are you sometimes grabbing it and not sometimes grabbing it? Weird. Okay, now I want to turn off auto pickup. How do I turn off auto pickup? There you go. Okay. I want to make a Xenobasher. Unequip this. 2 Xenobashers. I need copper wire. Copper wire. Oh, it seems copper wire is full. should set up a sink here, but sinks kind of take up a lot of energy. I think I have quite enough energy to spare. Let's go ahead and put a sink here. Right smack dab in the middle. Okay, that's not smack dab into the middle. Are you saying you have to sink some resources into it? So because these are getting full and I don't want the resources to go to waste, like I want the buildings to keep producing, if they're full in here, I want the rest of the resources go into the sink, which then will sink them so that they kind of just get turned into points that then turn into coupons. And then they're not put to waste. They're still useful. It was just a sink joke. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you knew how it worked or not. So I just wanted to make sure. Yes, I do have to sink some resources into it. Wait, so you're making them to destroy them? The excess materials, they are essentially getting destroyed, yes. Merger. Splitter. I absolutely didn't know how it worked. Well, then, now you know. So they are getting destroyed because the storage can't take any more of it, but I still want them to be produced. So if the storage is full, then the production just stops. The machines just stop because they can't go anywhere. But if I make the excess materials go inside here, oh, I need to give this power. If the excess materials go inside there, then it'll forever be producing. Because whatever can't go down this line because the storage is full, it's going to go down this other line instead, which is going to go into this that eats it. It goes nom 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 nom. And so points go up and coupons get made. And that's how the awesome sink works. And there's an abbreviation for awesome. I said how it was, what the abbreviation was when it first got introduced because, or no, Ada said what it was, but I don't remember what it is. People just call it the awesome sink. Actually, people just call it the sink. Ain't nobody got time to call it awesome. I will take the rest of you. I will take the rest of you. Nothing in there. Cool. Oh, you still have an entire storage container full. Yeah. It's got the container. If I had the proper splitting technology, I'd be able to do it a little bit better. But for now, the way that I have it is that it splits off forward and right. Hi, Bean. How's it going, sir? So ideally, I would want everything to go here, and then if this is full, then it would come out to the right, and then go that way, but I don't have that splitter technology unlocked yet, so for now it's just doing 50-50. 50% is going to go that way, 50% is going to go here automatically. But once this is full, which I have a whole container full of these already, so like I'm not too worried about some of them prematurely getting destroyed. But once this does get full, then 100% of it is going to go this way, and it's going to get sunk, and so then these never have to stop making them, and they're just always going to be on, which is what I want. Security guard is very tall. Can do the moonwalk very well too. You could bounce on them too. But I think that's an achievement, and I might want to save that to do. Oh, look at that. He stopped. Stopped enough to graze. I don't know how to do photo mode. How do I do photo mode? Oh, he's actually walking now. How do I do photo mode? Ah! Wow. Gee, mister, you're tall. I wanted to make the basher. Got copper wire. So I changed my Xeno Zapper into the Xeno Basher. Let's go. Actually, do I want to make the... I think I'll wait. I think I'll wait. Okay. Zapper. Let's finish making coal. Actually, let me get some reinforced iron plates. How many plates? 132. Cool, cool. Oh, so much more iron over here. There's limestone. What is this? Impure. It's a bummer. Impure. Boom chakalaka laka. Okay. Look how purity this is. Pure coal. It's awesome. Go this way. Sorry, 1 second. can't remember if I unlocked this technology. So we'll see if I did. Oh, sick, I did. Cool, okay. Let's change this to straight. Not straight. Curved. I like curved. Or do I just do normal? Yeah, maybe I just do normal. Just straight for that one. I think that it is fine the way it is. We will have to live with it. What if I could put this on a window? Let me try a window. Window. Wall. Change this material to concrete, because it is just easier to work with. Yeah, we'll use that one. Okay, cool. Oh, right. We need to use... Because this is pure, we're gonna need to use Mark II belts. Alright, so I believe that we did unlock foundries. Yes, we did. So these give 60 and 60. So that's 120. Coal is 120. Recipe for... Oh, it does an order of unlocked. Okay, that's cool. So recipe for coal is 3 to 5. Or, sorry, for steel ingots. Or steel ingots. Oh, it's 3 and 3 and 3. I don't know where I saw 5. Where did I see 5? It's not 5. I don't know where I saw 5. 3, 3 and 3. 45, 90. 90 plus 45 is 135, so I will want 3 of these, I guess. So, foundries. Let me see if I could unlock blueprints, because blueprinting foundries would be kind of nice. Doggos, anything? Any more slugs? Alkalide sheets? Regular sheets? Blueprints. Blueprints? No, blueprints. Oh, I need a lot of this thing, which I don't have. I really should set up a belt to go into there. Iron rods. Let's crudely make something up. I'm gonna put a splitter. Why are you wanting to put it there? Why can't you attach it to this belt? Why can't you attach it to this belt? You could attach it to this belt. Why can't you attach it to this belt? It's really weird. I guess I'm just gonna delete you. Put a splitter here. Oh, it's backwards. That's annoying. So then it means it looks doubly ugly. Super temporary, so I can get blueprints. Oh crap, wait, no, I can't get blueprints because I also need... Okay, so I need to have made stuff before... I need steel in order to do the blueprints. But I need the blueprints to make steel, so that's not going to work. Okay. So, we're just going to do the blueprints then. Every time I say blueprints, it sounds like I'm saying blueprints. That's a different puzzle game. I need 3 of these. Oh crap, that's not what I wanted to do. Can't make it fit into this small little block of space. But I should be able to make it fit in this block of space. So if I put a merger... As long as it doesn't exceed any of those dimensions. That should fit good enough. That should be good enough, hopefully. Missing modular frames and concrete, okay? There is modular frames. And here is concrete. Whoops, hit a tree. My bad, my bad. I have, I put an USB extension on my mic, after I had put on, an arm. And for some reason it sometimes, it's not disconnecting it, but it is, I don't know, not detecting the microphone and voice meter. I guess I gotta double check that every now and then. No, it's not losing connection, cause, or maybe it is, but I feel like I'd hear like, you know, the USB thing. Um, I legit thought maybe he's on a call. All good, all good. Yeah, weird. I had a hard time with an extender too. I eventually went wireless to avoid it. Interesting. Well, I'd have to get a different mic for that, and I don't feel like I'd want to. Unless you used wireless in a different way. But I saw you read my message and was like, oh no, he's talking to us, but we can't hear it. How funny would it be if I was just like on a Discord call and like while streaming and just like totally ignoring stream, just be like, oh, hey, how's it going? What are you up to? That'd be funny. No. Whoops, my bad. Teehee, haha. I'm just a girl. Wireless? You do wireless? Yeah, how do you do wireless? Dang, I have to like figure out a way. Just like constantly look over. Maybe I need talking about my headset slash mic. My brain just short circuited. No worries. Dang. Yeah, it was just after putting in, I didn't have these issues. I noticed that it happened before too. And it was literally just after I had put in an extension on my microphone, because I have it. I set up this arm, I bought this arm. It actually arrived while I was streaming the other day, but I mean, I was streaming. I was hoping that it would come in before I started streaming, but alas, it did not. And I'm like, well, that's fine. And I finally got it set up, but I don't want to like change like the extension of it, like the arm extension. I just want to just like swivel it out of the way and then just bring it right back. But then the length of the cord is too short. And I'm like, well, I don't want to have to keep changing. I just don't want to mess with the extension at all. So I thought I'd put an extender on it, and it doesn't. Oh, that's not where this goes. And it doesn't work exactly how I want it to. So I will have to figure that out. Thank you for letting me know about the mic. Very helpful. I have a mic on an arm I use primarily, but I do an extension on my headset, and the connection was trash, and people were getting crackles even without it being my primary input. Yeah, that's a bummer when that kind of stuff happens, because it's like, it's not me, I swear. It shows everything's good on my end, but then it's like, well, but we still can't hear you. Hello. And you're like, no, it's not me, it's the cables. It's the darn cables. Merger. Yeah, merger. Does your mic show up with two different names? Kay's headset does that. Mine doesn't, I don't think. No, mine doesn't do that. Because I went into, when I went into voice meter, it was just red, and then I looked at my mic input, and it was just completely missing. All I saw was my line-in stereo headset, the camera, and then the PlayStation. But then my USB just mic was completely missing. And I'm like, well, why now? And it's like, oh, well, of course, it's because the stupid input is gone because of the dumb extender. One more. Why do voice meter? I didn't know what else to use. I think that was the only thing that I knew of was an option, maybe? Other than Elgato, but I don't have an Elgato to use Elgato, and I assumed that you needed Elgato in order to use them. We just use it because we're trying to trick the computer into letting us have 2 microphones and headsets. Yeah, you guys, the way that you guys use it is pretty good. I was always curious how that works out, but it seems to work out pretty well, which is pretty cool for you guys' setup. But I wasn't sure of what else to use, and I've heard of voice meter being used before, other than Elgato. And so I was like, let me give it a try, and it's been working out. Like this issue just now, that wasn't even voice meter, it was literally the mic being disconnected, but not telling me it was disconnected, like just in general. At least I don't think that it was voice meter only that couldn't detect it. Yeah, I like that there. You don't need voice meter, you can just add your audio right into OBS. Oh, I see what you mean. I could, yeah, but I also wanted to do some other things. That is a good point. Yeah, that is a good point. I did want to do some processing through voice meter though before getting to OBS. I know that Kevin had said that because I was asking about having gain and gate and all that, and he's like, oh, I just do that straight through OBS. And I was like, oh, I didn't know you can do that. But I also want to have that kind of stuff before going out to Discord too. And so using voice meter as an output would rectify that. Yo-ho! We better get some steel up in here. Yo-ho! Oh, I don't have coal connected. Do you have gate and whatever else it's called? What did I say it was? Also set up in OBS? Oversensitive snake. How do I want this? Maybe I'd do it on this side. Yeah. do it on this side. There's extra audio lag doing it through voice meter, that's all. It's an extra step, but I could see the benefit for Discord. Yeah, that was like my main problem actually. It was because I was on a call with Wubby and I was like super low, like just plainly could not hear me. And so I had to go into voice meter and boost my gain there just so that I can even be like listenable at all. Granted, that was even without this mic, but am I doing a gain on this? I'm not doing a gain. So potentially I could stop using that with the current mic that I'm using. But I guess that was the initial reason why I did it, was because on my mic was just like really low, but that was because it wasn't an actual mic, it was my headset mic. So I could probably just do away with the whole thing now, but it was what I had set up initially for that, the gain on my non-true microphone mic. But we'll see how it works. If it's maybe someday I'll try it without it and, you know, see what happens. If I'm like, whoa, this sucks, I don't want to keep doing this, then maybe I will switch to just not using it at all. Voice meter, that is. I only half understand what you're talking about. OBS is my only audio control, but I downloaded some beta to separate out my different audio sources and control them all through OBS. I also added noise gate over my mic to help with click clacks. Nice. Well, that's pretty good. That sounds like more than I have done with mine, I think, because I actually haven't done anything with noise gates and suppressions, because I don't like it when, specifically as a viewer, I'm gonna be real, I'm not very tech savvy, but I'm fumbling through with half knowledge. I mean, you're doing pretty well, the way that you have everything set up, I'd say. The thing that I don't like as a viewer when I'm watching somebody is when like scary games happen and then they scream and then all of a sudden like my speakers get blown out. So having a noise gate on that so that it stops levels from going up a certain length, that would be something that I definitely want to put on. But thankfully I'm not yelling or screaming through anything, so I haven't dealt with that yet. But for sure that's something that I do want to be mindful of and not have happen. Steel beam 60 per minute, steel pipes 30 per minute. These are all 45 per minute. 45 plus 45, 90 plus 45, 135. 135. Just 30 and 60. 30 pipe, 60 beams, 90. I'd be able to do half those. 45. I think I'll need more beams than pipes, so I'm just gonna do... It's gonna look really crappy, but it's what we're gonna have. Uneven. I opted out of suppressions because I didn't want it to drop my voice if I was talking quiet. I should look into that before spooky games. Suppressions. Yeah, I don't think that you've had a problem with it so far. I think if anything, I think that your volume could go higher. Splitter, splitter. But I mean, sound stuff is hard. I've done my best so far, and can probably still do more, but you know, we'll see what happens. Which is being used now. Still not too much being used. Cool. Okay, so I've got that. This one need to be set to like half or something, right? How much is left over? 30, 90, 45 is left over. $45. Okay, cool. So that should be exact. Okay. Let that go for a bit. You still have to play a spooky game by yourself, don't you? As one of the redeems for the challenges that was happening. But who knows, yo, to answer your question about after I get affiliate, I want to look into what I was saying that you couldn't hear was I want to look into different badges that I can do, emotes. There's a lot of that stuff that I was already trying to figure out. And I think it would be fun if like I kept with a P-Noy kind of theme. And like that's kind of like my shtick, and then because people are like, "Whoa, what is all these? What are all these things?" And I'm like, "Oh, they're P-Noy things." Like P-Noy, what is that? Because people are like, "What the hell is that?" P-NoyBoy, like I didn't know that meant something. And I'm like, yeah, it's because it's that's who I am, what I am. And so kind of just doing that to continue with the theme and show kind of what a Pinoy is, or what are part of the culture, things like that. I try to make some like logos, like changing my my profile picture to like have some sort of logo that would incorporate the Philippines flag, but they all turned out to be stupid. So I was like, I can't do this. I'm not a designer. As far as creative stuff goes, like I'm very not creative. And so me trying to figure that stuff out like was not going well. I think that I could fumble around with doing the art aspect of it, but designing it, I'm like not great at all. Especially being a person that is not very creative to begin with, or like able to outwardly express that creativeness, I think is really hard for me. Oops. I want to do something along the lines of being able to do that once I have the abilities to. At least like channel point redeem stuff should be simple enough for me to think of. That is like all bot things, and anything bot related logic is something I think that I'd be able to do. Those are some of the things that I'm looking forward to, at least. Design is so hard. Yeah, design is really hard. What you've done with your emotes, I think were really cool. Like you said that you had at least gotten like snake pre-made snake assets built up, so like you had some help to at least for like a starting point, which I'm sure helped a lot. But even what you had with that and what you ran with, I think those turned out all great. I really like that for a person that, you know, hasn't done any of that stuff at all. I think that you like absolutely just knocked it out of the park over Sensitive Snake. I think that was really well done. Pulling units there. No room for that. Let me take this and the bomb. Put this in there. That in there. I think I can take steel stuff out of here. I don't need this many screws. I don't love them, but I'm balling on a budget and doing my best. I like them. I like what you've done with them so far. I think that for what you're like working with what you've got, I think that you've done great. I think you've done really great, personally. Let's get some hog protein. And alien DNA. It's been the most fun to learn all these different programs and see it come together. Yeah, definitely, for sure. Like being able to like point at something and be like, I made that. That was me. I did that. It's so much fun. And I think it would be nice to have like an artist do something for me, but at the same time trying to do something myself also sounds like it'd be fun. Trying to... Oh, I need protein and not the capsules, you idiot. Oh no, that sucks. Oh hey, at least I can get that part. This one I did need capsules, that's good. And so then I can do this.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the Fix-It mission. Rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of Fix-It property has been noted. You earned a
So
micro
refreshed. Thanks, Ada.
and
You're the
welcome
best.
back. I hope you feel refreshed.
So much Googling in my life. That is the life of a tech. Person in tech is basically just Googling everything. That is what it is. I have a friend's daughter who wants to design the art, and she's been working on some emotes with feedback, so we'll see how those turn out. Oh, really? That's really cool. What the heck? I freaking love friends who can do stuff for us. They're the best kinds of friends. That's pretty awesome. I'd love to see how those turn out. Grab the modular frames. Yeah, I did. How many do I have? I don't have 100 yet. But I don't even need the blueprint anymore. Logistics. I do want expanded power infrastructure. Hypertubes would also be nice. How would I get this done just to get out of the way? I'm really curious to see how those emotes turn out, though. It sounds exciting.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed, individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
Okay, let's see what we've got here. So if we do a merger. Okay, so set up a couple storage containers here. One there. One there. Bear lift on that one. Oh. Face that way. Okay. Pipes are being sorted out. I kind of want to let this fill up for a little bit. Not enough iron ore. Oh. Whoops. This needs to be marked too. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh yeah. Should be a lot better now. Let's go ahead and get these put in there. Okay, so we have got steel stuff being automated. This is great and dandy. What are these at? Just 11, 20 per minute. This one is at 15 per minute. is fine. That is fine. Yeah. Okay. So that's set. That's good. That's great. Dandy. This way. Hey, look at you. You're back. Welcome back, little freighter. Welcome back. Collect sheets. Don't need those. Need everything else. Ah. Oh, more reinforced iron plates. Reinforced iron plates. Power. It's getting close. It's getting close. Okay, let's expand our coal a little bit here. So if I can power shard the water, can get a little bit more out of that. Up to 300. So, shard there, increase it to 180, the other one is 120, so that's 300. Oh no, oh, birds are stuck. Poor birds. Hope they're aquatic. Alright, so 45, 300 divided by 45. Where's my calculator? 300 divided by 45 is 6.6666666666666. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can put one more. There's a tree in the way. It's rocks. Spitter. Come at me, bro. Okay. But I put away my weapon. It's not working. Okay, anyways. Let's build out one more coal generator. As much out of the way from any foliage as we can. connect this to power. And then we've got more power. Oh my gosh, you scared me, Bean. You really scared me. No fuel. Okay. Fuel is coming up. Cool, cool, cool. BRB running to the store. Okay, drive safely. Or run safely. Bye. Cool, so we have consumption below our max power available again for a little bit until we start making more stuff. Two shards left. Let's visit our lizard doggos and see if we can get any more power shards. Be nice. Any slugs? Rifle ammo, that's cool. Sam or. You know, should we... Maybe I make some rifle ammo. Or, not rifle ammo, but, some... what is it? Railgun ammo? Alien... Megafauna. 3 alien proteins. More inventory. No. 200 silica? That's super cheap. Sulfur. I don't think I need any sulfur yet. Yeah, I don't need any sulfur yet. What do I have for alien stuff? 2. I only have 2. Okay, what's next on the list? Vehicles? No. Tier 2? No, I'm done with Tier 2, but it still shows glowing. Weird. No active milestone. I guess I could do vehicle just to get it out of the way. Need more wires and plates. Look at that. Wires are full, or copper wires full. Wires almost full. Alright, put that in, push the button.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading,
Cool.
and refueling.
So for smart plating, we need to get rotors automated. Rotors will be automated. Actually, I could start tearing this stuff down now. Cool. Okay, so I can start tearing this stuff down now. All of these are done. Done making things. So for rotors, right, 20 and 100. So the 120 would go to just making one rotor, which would be 4 per minute. So what was that? Two factories, I think, for both. There's no way to drill into each of these. That would be nice. Like if I wanted to go to iron rod or to screws specifically from here, it'd be cool. But screws, the cast iron screws is 50 per minute, so I need 2. And I believe iron rods was 15 per minute, so I would still need 2. So I have one too many of these. Okay, it looks like that one is over. Ran out of screws. Plates. So this one will be screws. This one will be cast iron screws. Merger. Take those screws, my screws. Put some of that inside here. Merger on this one. So this one will be rods. This one is already rods. There's a lot of plates in here. I don't necessarily want to get rid of them all. Let's put you over here, I guess. Godspeed. Remove that connection. Screws. Okay, we should be able to connect these back up. So, once the plates are done being moved, it can actually help this along. Alright. Okay, rotors go here. To be extended. Extend this out by 1. Get up here for a better view. This is modular, no, rotors. And this was supposed to be five. Five per minute. No power. Congratulations, you've been promoted to Mark II. Okay, awesome. So this is our simple rotor factory with only 4 being made a minute from these 2 nodes. When do I get Mark II miners, actually? That would be great to know. Logistics Mark III, Advanced Steel Production, Advanced Steel Production. I get Mark II miners there. I should actually work on getting that. I have everything except for the rotors, I think. Let me select it. Yeah. Modular frame would be the next factory that I would want to make. So modular frames. Alright. When have we last checked on our doggos? Bombs, cool. Circuit boards, awesome. First time getting those. What in the heck are you doing down here, bro? I thought I heard something. You good? You okay there, buddy? You look so sad. Aw. Poor guy. Pipes, I need 100 pipes. Well, there's almost 300. There's 200 of those. Actually, I'm just gonna take them all. make them all. All right. How does power look after connecting the rotors up? Not bad. Ooh, pretty Aurora Borealis. Ooh. Pretty. Oh, that's so pretty. This game's so nice. So nice to look at. Alright. Rotors. Rotors should be getting put in storage. Storage can go right here. Maybe we put a power shard. No, we can't put a power shard because we don't have enough producing to have it keep up with that. So we shall not. Have enough modular frames. We will need to get a modular frame thing set up. Oh right, we did have this iron over here that we can use. So this was impure. So they were both impure. Then limestone. So if these were both impure, what does it take for modular frame? 3 reinforced iron plates. How many reinforced iron plates do we have being made all the way back at our other factory? So it's these two. 5, 10. So we have 10 being made. We could definitely get some from these guys. Slide. Oh my gosh. Let's ping for iron. What do we see here? Tap, tapped, 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 tap, tapped, untapped. Purity temp? What does that mean? No idea what that means. Okay, so that is all that we have for iron for modular frames. Um, 30, 30, 60. And we needed 120 for 2 reinforced iron plates. $30 and $60 for 5. One of these takes 5 reinforced iron plates. We only need 3 reinforced iron plates for a modular frame. Then we could use the rest for iron rods, and we could just make 2 modular frames from there. That would only make 2 modular frames, though. Would 2 modular frames be enough? Because we need modular frames in something else. Versatile frameworks. It'd make it very slowly. What is our other part? Automated wiring. We don't know what automated wiring needs yet. Three, 4.5. Getting stun locked here. It'd be nice if we can do more with this. Because, like, I can see that it's, like, letting me... Like, it says overclocking percent 100%, overclocking target rate 2 per minute. So it would make it seem like we'd be able to put more in, like, change those settings. But I don't see... Like, there's no way for me to do that on controller. But we're able to do that on PC, but we're not able to do that right now. That sucks. Okay. iron rods. Iron rods are 15 to 15. So if I save 15 for iron rods, reinforced iron plates. Okay, let's just go over here. Getting nowhere just looking at that. Alright, so built some foundations. Snap this down. So if we had this guy doing reinforced iron plates, 5 per minute, we change this to 3 per minute. $18 and 36 screws. So this would be 18 plates and 36 screws to the codex. $30 to $20. $30 to 20 plates, and for screws it's how many to 50? 12.5 to 50, 12.5 to 50 screws. What if we did 4? That'd be 24. $36 and to like 12.5. I think we can make that work. 36 plus 12.5. Oh, then we wouldn't have enough. Wouldn't have enough iron rods. Would not have enough iron rods. Okay, so we'll stick to just doing it enough for the modular one modular frame. One How much is it? I think it's just 2 per factory, right? Yeah, just 2. Yeah, we'll just stick with the 2. So 3 reinforced iron plates are going to be made, and 12 iron rods, and then we're going to make them into modular frames. Alright, let's do that. Actually, let's check on our rotors, because it'd be funny if this was all done by the time that we're done trying to figure this out, and then we can just use Mark II miners. Still being made, that's cool. Still at 100%, awesome. 200, I need 200 rotors. We're not getting 200 rotors made, I don't think. Oh my gosh, that is really close though. That is really close. Maybe we make it with Mark II in mind. Yeah, how about we just double up everything? We'll just double up everything. Do I have enough miners? Yeah, I do. Alright, let's get to building. So these are only 30, but we're expecting these to be 120, 60 and 60. Oh, we're basically going to be making what we made over there. Okay, so we were initially going to make 3 reinforced iron plates, so now we're going to make 6. So we'll need 2 reinforced iron plates then. These connect. They do connect. It's great. There's a tree there though. Extend this out this way. This drop off doesn't matter. Okay, so smelters. Okay, smack dab in the middle there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like we don't need this anyways. After all. Alright. So we have our 4 smelters. Walkway here. You in there. So we need 6 reinforced iron plates. So we'll need 3 screws. One. 2, 3, 4, 5. 50. It was 60 per minute. 50. So 2 of those. Iron plates. 30 per minute. So also 2 of those. And then the last one just rods. If I pull these back a little bit. Yeah, I should pull this back one. Yeah, like that. Except your rods. Okay. Let's you be a merger. Goes that way. We'll have you be a merger that does the same exact thing to get out of the rod's ways. Rods can go straight up, and we'll build a second floor. Okay, so wall. One more wall. And 1 meter foundations. Okay. How do I get up there? Ladders? Let's do ladders. Nope. Ladder. Okay, perfect. This is gonna be conveyor lift 2 that goes upwards. That way. This will be also conveyor lift. Doesn't need to be 2. Also make it go this way. Let's see. Yeah, we'll let you be there. Another set of floors. Duplicate you. Over here. You are iron plates. Iron plates. You only need to be making one. One. This will be a splitter here. Go here. Ah, crap. How about I should put walls here? Down below too. Perfect. And let's get a splitter. Can I do a splitter here? Make this face this way. Put one. Oh my gosh, that fits perfectly. That's awesome. This does not fit perfectly though. So we're going to do a little bit of finagling here. Get a conveyor pole. This would initially be there, but if we put this here instead... then that should connect up there. But straight doesn't work. Oh crap. I need walls up there too. And a door here. Okay. Walls. Good. Okay, these are reinforced plates, and It should go into... more walls needed. Gotcha. Actually, no. This can be turned around just like the rest of them. This one, modular frame. Two, 6 reinforced iron plates, so I'd need more space. No, I don't think I can make more space this way. So I make space in the front, I guess. Get that there. No. I think that's too tight. Put it there. Alright. So we can have these merge. And then split. Perfect. Okay. So if have a splitter come in here. Be in the way. Splitter come over here instead. This would line up perfectly. And that would line up perfectly. Sweet. Okay, so then get the rods to come up here. 15. I need another. Another rod facility. So, same deal. Merger here. Huh. That was weird that that one was like just a little bit lifted up. Nope. To be straight. Perfect. Doesn't need to be marked 2. Where'd my ladder go? Oh. Ladder's over here. Instead of using so many lifters, then we can just have it all up here to begin with. It'll be a lot easier. Not Mark 2. Get back on the ladder. Alright, these are always tricky. 1, 2, 3, 4, I believe is how high it needs to be. And that looks to have done it. Straight. Cool. Okay, this one is modular frames. Okay, so that's modular frames. 12. So 12 per minute. 12, 12, 24. Iron plates. No, it needs to be iron rods. 24 minus 15, 9. So this needs to go down to 9 per minute. 60%. Cool. So then all of the... So what does this come out to total? So... my calculator. 12.5, 12.5 is 25. 25 plus 60. Wait, does it need all that? Um, 60 plus 12, 72 screws, 30 plus 6 equals 36 plates. Let's figure out the ratios afterwards. Okay, so we merged them all. Oi. This one's directly in front, so merger into splitter. Two belts. Splitter. No, don't need one there. I'm gonna need some Mark IIs in here somewhere. That should be good enough. Okay, we should definitely have enough rotors now, right? Whoops. Machine still going? No. But we didn't need it to. We needed all those rotors. Alright.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not
Thanks for
show
not
you
showing
the
the
predictions.
predictions.
It would
So,
only
automated
demotivate
wiring,
you.
what does that take? Stator. Stator. Pipes. Pipe. Steel pipe is 2 per factory. We need 3 per factory for the stator. So 3 steel pipes to 2 stators. Okay. Now, do I need something special? Case. I don't have casings for steel beam. Encase steel beams. Do I have that recipe? I do. Okay. Let's check on the doggos. Solid biofuel, nice. I'm back, B-words. Welcome back. Did you have a fruitful event at the store? We get some din-din stuff, some snack stuff. I could use some din-din stuff. I got some tamales waiting for me. Can I put this in my inventory? In my hand? I can. Oh, look at that. Little pink little gun. Nice. Cute. It was a successful store run. Nice. Proud of you on your successful store run. Bread was gathered, and tonight we have girl dinner. Perfect. Love to hear it. Love the girl dinner. Maybe I add a little bit of bread to my tamales, and I have myself a little girl dinner myself. Love to hear it. Oh my gosh, that took forever. Steel beams. Girl dinner is never the wrong choice. It is not. The wrong choice is opting out of girl dinner. Someone invites you for girl dinner, you go get girl dinner. Making me hungry just thinking about it. Okay, so we're gonna get ourselves a little bit of a little temporary, maybe, in case industrial beam factory going here. Only 3. I need some more. Need some more concrete. Get some more encased beams. Get some encased beams. Get some faster. Oh my gosh, can you slide? Faster mining speeds and get some better factories here going. And what kind of limestone deposit do we have here? Impure. That's terrible, actually. It's actually terrible. So if we put a miner here, I'm going to do 30 per minute. $45 just for one. $30. Dang. Can't get it to exactly 30 per minute, huh? I guess we're doing that. Just straight up. This needs 36. This is outputting only 10. That's sad. 60. It's doing 60. Put a merger here. Oh, hey there. Hey, your only villain. Good to see you. How you doing? What are you doing over here? 30, 30. Good, good, good. How's your Saturday evening going? Let's connect. Connects over here. Splitter. Yeah. Perfect, perfect. Curvature. Doing okay. I got a pretty bad burn today. Burn? How did you get yourself a burn? You doing okay? Everything? Is it all healing and doing okay now? We were just talking about having some pretty bad accidents earlier here too, and like ligaments getting cut off and whatnot. And then here we have someone with a something happening live. I hope you're doing okay. I mean, you're on the internet talking about it, so it's a good sign that things are doing all right now. Piece of clothing caught on fire because of a candle. I didn't realize that it was polyester. I smacked the flame out, which then burnt my hand. Ouch. Yeesh. That's not good. Clothes being polyester. Not great. Sorry to hear. Dang. From a candle too, huh? Also put some excitement into your Saturday evening. Splitter. I posted a picture of it in Ruin My Life Discord. Was it your dominant hand? Yes, it was. That's a bummer. Gonna check it out real quick. Oh my gosh. Yo, that's bubbly AF. Jeez. That doesn't look great. That's a nasty burn. I hope it heals soon. I'm sorry. Yeah, that does look like a nasty burn. I too hope that it heals soon. Do you know if those kinds of wounds have any sort of ETA on healings? Missing cables. Oh my gosh. Scan says it looks like a middle finger or a thumbs up. You know, just depends on how you're looking at it. 36, giving 10. To bump this down to 3.333. That's 10 steel beams. How many do I have being made? A lot of steel beams, okay. It's a burn, it's definitely a middle finger. Yeah, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. Max consumption is over my production again. Dang it. It'll probably be around for about a week or two. Dang. I need cables. Do you have to grab things a lot as part of your daily work, daily life? Because I imagine with it being just right on your thumb there, it can be, if you're not supposed to pop those things, I can imagine it can be pretty hard to handle just regular movements with your hand. And I'm not sure how sensitive those things are. Like how much pressure you can put on it before it, like, I don't know, just hurts in general or has a potential of getting popped. If it pops, make sure to keep it clean, for sure. Yeah, keep some, like, sort of glove around you in case you need to, like... No, I guess, like, just bandaging it up would be probably just better than putting a glove around it. I don't know. I'm not a nurse. Neither is my mom. Oh, I'll probably put this on the ceiling. Yeah, looks great. I'm a CNC machinist. I do use a lot of hand tools at work. Dang, that sounds like that's gonna be a real hindrance. Absolutely, Boop, we have a whole bunch of medical stuff left over from Little Red surgery. Hey, that's cool that you got some stuff on hand, though. Crap. Dang. Well, hope for a quick recovery. Hopefully you get to figure out how to go back to daily life without it being too much of a nuisance. I hope it doesn't become a problem. Frickin' candles, man. Frickin' candles. Do y'all have any fun Thanksgiving plans for next week? Any either hanging out with family or family avoiding you got going on? We've had a little bit of everything so far in chat tonight. It's hurting my eyes. Where's the flashlight? I'm gonna Google how to turn on your flashlight on controller. Okay, and it looks like hold RB. Hold RB. RB should be R1, and that... Oh, flashlight left. What? That's ridiculous. That seems like a really obtuse way to try to get it. Personally, but it worked, I guess. Would never have found that out, and that is not in the mentions here either. Switch tool radial / holster, but it doesn't say that flashlight's part of the tools. We're hanging with family, but for a finite amount of time. It always has to be a finite amount of time. Can't have too much time with those guys. Not lest you maintain your sanity. I'm pretty lucky myself where I don't have too much of a problem with family, or rather actually our family gets along really nicely. Most of our family at least. There's some butting heads with some individuals, but for the most part, I'd say that our family experience is on the better side than most others, where, you know, you got some people that are going to the cabin in the woods to get away from other family kind of deal. Whoops. True. Yeah, like if I had to stay with some of my family, there's a lot of times where I don't go on family trips because I'm like, no, I don't. I would rather not stay in a 3-hour car ride with some of you to go to the beach and hang out. Thank you. Like, I'm gonna stay home and play some Satisfactory instead. Yeah, but you guys have fun with the beach trip. But something like Thanksgiving, there's usually enough diversity with family that it's usually a lot of fun. Where I get to see like a lot of not just immediate family, but a lot of family that I don't get to see very often. And then it's a good time because I'm like, hey, how's it going? Let's catch up. What have you been up to? All that kind of stuff. Fiance and I are the most reclusive of my family, so we tend to agree about when to leave. Nice. Having more people as a buffer is nice. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it depends on when which family we're hanging out with and who wants to go home first, because sometimes my dad is like, oh, I'm tired, I have a headache, I want to go home. And then sometimes but then my mom's like having fun watching everybody. And sometimes it's my mom that has a headache instead, and so then but then my dad's too busy having fun, hanging out with family. Like, hey, I haven't seen you guys in forever. Let's catch up. I have cheats on. Hey, welcome in, Tawny. Hello. Oh my gosh, P-Noy has a face. Yes, I do have a face. Yes, indeed. I'm so hyped that this game is on console now. Same. I have cheats on. Same. I play PS5 mainly and mostly. So being able to play this on console, it's absolutely great. Absolutely great. Det Leon 1643. Hello, welcome in. Good to see you. My wife and I always have to split time between two families, but since we have dogs, we always have an excuse. We have to go home to let them out. Yeah, I like having animals as an excuse too. We do that also. My parents has chickens, and so that's a legit excuse that they use very often. But it's one that's very valid. And sometimes they're like, we can lock them up as soon whenever we get home. Other times it's like, oh, but it's 8 o'clock. We gotta go home right now and make sure that they're locked in. I'm right there with you. There's no way my computer could handle this. It barely handles Windows. I had a computer that was like that for the longest time. And then I had upgraded, and so then I was able to play it nicely, but I still just like console, just mostly. Like, I have a computer that can play probably all games, most games, at pretty decent settings, but like all my progress of everything is on console, and I just like to stick with it. Using dogs as an excuse is a good, reliable one. We for sure use it too. Yeah, having animals to be able to fall back on, pretty good. Pretty good. They're there for when you're just like, oh, my dog isn't feeling it right now. Like, they're tired. I need to get them home. Like, if you bring them along with you. But then if you leave them at home, then even more so that you say that you gotta go home and gotta take care of them. Let's actually get rid of these. I have cheats on. So have you bought this on console already yourself? And if so, what console are you playing on? Let's. Oh, I fell. Okay, that's what I was doing. Okay, so let me finish putting the roof on first, and then I can attach these up above. Concrete, ran out of concrete. Yeah, I'm playing on PS5. Heck yeah, nice. So you don't have any. I have played this on PC, so I have experience with it, and with that comes preferences and previous. I don't know what you'd call it. Like thoughts and positions on how some of these things were handled going from PC to console. But I guess you don't have any of those like predispositions. What are your thoughts on controls and just anything else that they've ported, how they ported this over to console? Have any thoughts on any of it, or are you just like, this is great, I'm having fun? No thoughts, head empty, factory must grow. Okay. Roof on. I'm also a little bummed that crossplay isn't a thing, but I also understand that PC and all that comes first for the community, and having crossplay would hinder that, and I'm like, bummer, but I get it, I guess. One, two, three, four, five. One. Oh, I don't think you do the same increments. So that is good enough. Okay. Do I have double-sided? Double-sided. Quick switch. I do have double-sided. Let's go. Need one more wall. This goes there? Nah, it goes here. Connect that. And connect you here. Okay. Pleasantly surprised at how well it controls given all the different controls when building, etc. But like you said, I haven't played on the PC version, so I don't know if I'm really able to do everything on a controller that I could with mouse and keyboard. Yeah, that's true. But if you haven't felt the need, like, that you're missing out on anything, then that's pretty good. If there's not anything where you're like, oh man, if this would, if only this would work better, or anything like that. If you don't have any of those, then I'd say that's pretty good. I feel a little bit of that, but not too much. I feel like I'm able to get by mostly with what they've given, which is nice. But there's definitely just a little bit of like, oh man, if only this was a thing, or only this was a thing, etc. Oh, I didn't connect this. What the heck? My bad, my bad. Quick, we'll let you work overtime for a little bit. $60. A little bit overtime, a little bit of overtime. And enough overtime. How far have you gone? How much have you been able to play, and how are your factories looking? Okay, let's close you off. Whoops. Doing some life admin, then I'll answer that question. One moment, please. No worries. Glad that you stopped by at all. Cool. Works out good there. Can put some railing here. Perfect, perfect. Also perfect. What was the point of this? Modular frames, right? Let us add some reinforced iron plates to this. Help speed them up. Just a little bit. Oh, it's because everything's going to the screws first. Let's burn off this iron ore. Okay. Let's put a door here. Up the stairs. Probably put half foundation here. And maybe put railing. Ladder here, railing there, catwalk here. Perfect. Close this up. And I can put a storage container here to catch all the modular frames. Missing iron plates. Put them all away. Perfect, perfect. You know what? I don't have a iron plate. I don't have just iron plates getting made anymore. Okay, let's figure out how much this factory is being made and I can get excess into iron plates. No iron plates, iron rods. I don't have anything excess being made anymore. Definitely don't need screws in excess. Okay, let's see. 12.5. It's 12.5. 30. 30. 15 plus 15. Oh, sorry. 15 plus 9. 109. 109 out of 120. It's not a lot left for some extras. I don't need 40 plates though. I should only need like 36. Taking all these plates. All your plates are mine. Wait, is this not actually connected? Let's try this one more time. Nope. It's not being picked up. Why? But why? So why don't you work? So many weird things going on. I had to connect a belt inside there. That's pretty silly. But it's going in there now. Okay, so there is an excess. Oh, what the heck? This isn't even connected. That's wild. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. 60 screws. So I only need 72 screws. $72, so this one should be 22. Such a little amount of screws, relatively. 50, 72. I could have more of these to produce extras. Let's pass these around, shall we? I want a door here too. Cool. Okay. Finish boxing this up, and then I am done with this. We have our modular frames being created. Your question is important to us. Thank you for holding the line. I'll be here. I will be here. I do need this. Okay, so storage container here. Yeah, that should be good. Ah, there's two of them. Merger. Perfect. Close up the ceiling. Okay, close factory. Modular frames being sent here. Cool beans. Right. And this looks like what from the outside? Big box. Perfect. Big box factory is what this is. On phase 2, finished sending the smart plating already, but haven't started on the other two parts yet. Researched all of tier 3, but haven't started steel production yet. Spent the last few sessions either upping my coal power or tidying up the first factory I'd built. Nice. So I'm also on phase 2. So it sounds like we're at the same spot. So this is the little steel production that I've got set up here. Maybe I can go up here and take a look. Oh, hey, this is kind of cool. Soup. Vertical. Cool. Okay. Can I get up here? Yeah, power is always something where you're just like, there's never enough. There's never enough. Oh no. There you go, better, okay. So this is all I've got for steel so far. I've only got those 3 foundries over there attached to 2 constructors. Sorry, 3 constructors. 2 for steel beams, 1 for steel pipes. This one here I just got set up for oh crap. For encased steel beams, using that there for concrete. But yeah, super small. Just this stuff is all that I have for steel. Really, really simple. And I needed that set up just so that I can get some Mark II miners created. Because I wanted some faster belts. Faster productions. And now I can redo all my factories, which is a bummer. Because then I could be like, well, now I gotta replace everything and kind of start from the beginning kind of a deal with those. But then I'm like, well, I don't have the space for it all, so now I have to figure out how to fit everything, and such is the loop of Satisfactory. I set up the first factory I made to build 2 smart platings and 10 heavy modular frames with some of the parts needed for those going to storage. Splitters before the storage units to send overflow to the sink. Nice, very smart. So in theory, that factory should just run green lights all the time and no more backing up. Time will tell though. Yeah, if you've got splitters set up right beforehand, then they should just be forever running and never fill up. To the point where the factories just stop. That's what I did over here because my cables and my wires kept getting backed up. Harold the Hatter, hey. Good to see you. Thanks for the follow. I just took some cable here recently. But this stuff kept backing up, so I put a splitter here so that excess will go into the sink. Hey, good to see you. How are you doing? I could start my steel, but first I'm gonna get some Caterium going, then probably quartz. I want some splitters in the zip line. And glass production. I can't abide my orange box for much longer. Yeah, I need to. Yeah, I need to get some quartz going too, because I'm like, man, it'd be nice if I had some windows to go for this concrete box that I just created. Because I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, man, if only this had some windows, that'd be pretty cool, but I ain't got no windows. So it's just this box for now. But I'm trying not to hang up on this too much so that I can try to focus on getting further. But also, I don't know. It looks ugly. When I want to do something different, I'll go and oh, you know what? I wanted to, man. I don't have enough iron. I want to get some more. But I can get enough iron now. Now that I have Mark II miners. Is this being made? Yeah, it's being made. Yeah. I have Mark II miners. I can ramp up production, and I should. getting my first coal plant running felt like such an accomplishment. Yeah, right? Because then you don't have to... This is what I had for my biofuel setup. These guys here. 3 here, 3 there. And then having the solid biofuel turn matter into biomass, biomass into solid biofuel, and then sending it out to these guys. But that was such a bummer, having to constantly get the uptake on that. So same, I got coal set up and I was like, yes, unlimited power, or at least unmanned power, automated power. So I've got what, 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. So I've got 6 coal plants going over here. Very rudimentary. Very, very rudimentary. But that's all I have so far. Not too much going on. This guy here is my reinforced iron plates factory. Which I could delete that. Probably just that. Which was also done kind of just put everything down and just get it done. So all that's done. Look at that, so many reinforced plates, which is great. I should get yeah. Well, now that I have rotors, I have modular plate or modular frames, reinforced iron plates, I can start making some of the project assembly parts, which I should do, which I guess is my next step. So I've got 5 reinforced iron plates being made. I have 4 modular frames. I don't have any stators being made though, and I believe stators are needed for automated wiring? Yeah. So I just need to get some copper moved over to steel, and I can get that going. Versatile framework 1 and 12. I guess I should get my steel production vamped up first. I should do that. I found a decent spot, and I have 6 water extractors, 16 gold generators, and 3 coal mines. 2 are overclocked at 150, giving me way more power than I need, and it's glorious. That's nice. Sounds like. Or did you start off in the starting grass biome or a different one? Oh no, I'm peeking. Oh no, it's using some solid biofuel. Oh, that's not good. Oh no. Yeah, in the grass biome? Cool. Then it sounds like you found the crater to put all of your power in. Have you watched anybody play Satisfactory before playing? Or did you go in pretty much blind? I need more wire. And once frames get going, I'm also trying not to handcraft much. So anything that I'm handcrafting are only things that, like, in the workshop where that is where you make them, like the Xenobasher and miners, things like that. Otherwise, if it's something like these frames, I'm not trying to craft anymore. I obviously had to in the beginning for some, but now that I've got automation on them, I'm trying to keep them to just being factory made. plates. Watched people play over the years when I couldn't play myself. Oh, okay. So then you probably knew things like the crater to place to get some power and all that kind of stuff. Me and my brother had played before like I was watching Twitch and didn't know. I actually went to Twitch because of this game, because started doing seeing dev logs and stuff, and I'm like, hey, what's going on with this game? I'm curious about updates and stuff. And so that I went to Twitch to kind of learn more about it. I didn't know where it was exactly, but once I found it, I was like, oh, hey, it's that spot. Yeah. It's like, hey, I've seen people go in this thing before and make some pretty cool builds. There's a place with all the water. It is not that way. It is this way. This is the edge of the map. I don't think it's up here either. I actually haven't gone there yet. I haven't explored any of this. I found this body of water, and the body of water that I'm using, I think, is this one. I'm using this tiny body of water for my coal, and it's so small. It is not enough. No, this isn't it either. Yeah, this one's a different one. I don't want to go there. But there's a crash site. Ooh, I just aggroed the one. Come at me. Come at me. Nice. Crate here. Cool. Where's that crater? It's not that one. To the east a bit. Oh, heyo. There it is. I guess it was part of the body of water that I was looking at. Oh, crap. Up, air. Up, air. Found it. Didn't mean to fall in. But yeah, when me and my brother found this, we were like, oh my gosh, never have seen anything before. We were like, look at all this. We actually went in from the outside, because we didn't come in through here. We didn't know that there was an entrance at this spot. We had come in from like somewhere up. It was up. I think it was over there or something. And we had found it from the outside, and we were super stoked when we had found it that we had just unlocked hypertubes from there, and we started to I had started to make a hypertube path all the way over there, which was really funny because later on we found like, wait, we didn't have to go that far to get it. Like it was just right here. But we were so excited. We were like, hypertubes immediately. And then we found all these coal here, and we're like, yo, this is such a great spot for a coal power plant. All this water. This is amazing. We were so stoked. We just built our hypertubes as fast as we could to get over here. Yeah, I found it by looking from the top of the cliff, but didn't notice the way down either. Nice. Went the long way around it down too. Nice, nice. Seems to be the common way to go for this spot. Those were the good old days. Just setting up coal, getting all that we can, sharding out power so that we can make even more ridiculous things. Oh no. Where'd your friend go? Well, bye. Alright, well, I'm definitely not going to get 200 modular frames anytime soon. Whoops. Whoops. Ah! Nice. More iron over here. I can't wait till I can unlock the map upgrade so I can see... Oh crap. More around what's going on. Because I just don't know where a lot of the resources are right now. But being able to know, hey, there's iron here. I can get some stuff there. Really nice. Down here is where my factory set up. Down over there. I've had a factory over there too. When you start in the grass, you have like 3 or 4 different places where you get touched down, and I think I got touched down like pretty much over here. Other times I've been touched down like over here or up here, but this time I touched down over here, and I was like, yeah, this is good. This is good. There's stuff here. I'm down for it. For iron and assemblers, at least went a bit further out to get better limestone and copper. Yeah, there's not a lot of copper down there. There's a lot of iron for sure, and that one limestone spot. But that's kind of it. But when you start getting into alternate recipes, like I was able to unlock iron wire, so I don't have to try to lean on getting too much copper. Just as long as I've got iron, then I can do everything. Which that works out because now I can do the stators completely with just iron. I guess I do have copper here. So if I wanted to, like, I guess I should use that. Just so that I'm kind of spreading out the resources a little bit. But with iron wire, being able to make wire... Hey, satyr. Hey, more satyrs. Good job, doggos. And fuse modular frames. Cool. Just having the ability to use other iron if I need to is really nice. Okay, put that in. I put those in. So close, so close. How much power is being used? Yikes. Yikes on bikes. Actually need one of you. Can't remember what, but I needed one of you. Alien megafauna. I needed 3 of you. Wait. Stop. Don't get processed. Okay. More wire. Cable. I have a few alternate recipes and I haven't used them yet. Didn't want to rework the factory to account for the different recipes. I figure I'll use them on the next one. Which alternate recipes have you found? Because there's some of them where I'm like, oh heck yeah, I'm using you immediately. Having this convoluted setup. But I guess there's not many that are like that. Some of them are just really, really nice where it's like you're getting used immediately.
Pocket dimension significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are all doing our part for Fix-It.
Oh wow, my inventory looks huge now. I don't actually remember. I think I found one for iron screws though. That could be good. Oh, iron screws? Oh, interesting. I mean, that's a good way to get a bunch of screws out. The best recipe by far is cast screws. Oh, you did say iron. I was thinking steel. Yeah, iron screws is definitely the best. Like, not having to turn it into iron rods and then to screws is really huge. It's one of the first ones that most people try to get out of it. They're like, screw this, screw screws. Need more iron, but would save on space and power. Yeah, just the space alone, and yeah, just the space. Having to put out however many 2, 3, 4 screws, and just using the one for screws, so nice. Oh yeah, you definitely got lucky getting it early. I mean, the chances of getting it aren't like super rare, but it's definitely one of the ones that you do want to get early on because of just how nice it is, how much simpler it makes things. Gosh, there's so many things that I want to do now. Let's start with... What are you making? Iron rods. How much are you using here? 12.5 plus 12.5 plus 15 plus 5 plus 20. You're only using 45? But you should have like 60. You have 120. And you're only using 45 iron. Why did I do that? That's so little. I could have twice this production. That's really strange. Missing cable. Yeah, cast screws as being one of the first ones, definitely one of the first ones you want to get early on. After that, it's kind of just preference, I think.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Marami salamat po. That's what we would say in Tagalog for thanks. Thank you very much. Let's turn you to, just normal. 4 hours, hot dog, that's a long time. Iron, rebar. And we're gonna use this so I can fight more baddies. Oh, this one needs power too. Okay. Let us... There we go. Oh great, that means that I'm using more power. Oh my gosh. Oh, did I delete this too? It's weird. I don't know how I deleted that one also. But, we'll get you back connected. I don't like that. It's okay, after this alien stuff had been processed, I should have 50. That's a lot. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I got 50 in the chamber for that. Copper sheets, copper wire, regular sheets. I have like no regular iron stuff to deal with. Let's set up something quick and dirty. This is going to be iron plates. I don't have plates to do that. Okay. And I wanted to make some more power, I would have enough. I would have enough. Okay. So let's see what I could do about more power. Ah! No, fell all the way down. Can't believe flashlight was over there. I have cheats on. Did you know where flashlight was? Because when I found out where flashlight was, I was like, really? That's where you are? That's ridiculous. Was that just a me thing? I found it by accident. Dang. I guess I'm not clicking enough buttons. I'm glad you found it. Proud of you. I mean, I had to Google it, so I didn't find it by myself, that's for sure. I was like, there has to be a flashlight in this game. Or, I mean, there is flashlight in this game. There has to be a way to turn on flashlight with a controller. What the heck is it? And so then I turned to Google, because I'm like, I don't know where it would be. I tried searching in where it has controls, and nothing was there. I'm like, this is ridiculous. I had no idea there was a flashlight. Oh. Okay, but I missed that. Yeah, I straight up just went to Google. I'm like, this is crazy. This is crazy. I cannot see. My eyes hurt. Mom spaghetti. Where's the flashlight? And I went looking. I went looking. Space. Been there, buddy. No shame in that game. I think that there would be shame if there were proper like instructions, or like it clearly says here this is what you're supposed to do, but there's none of that. So I'm like, no, that's not my fault. That's their fault for not having it like labeled correctly. I may be there tomorrow with Ori. I'm pretty sure I was stuck last week. I don't remember where you left off last week. Actually, you know what? I wasn't here. I wasn't in the States last week, so I definitely don't know where you left off last week. So that's exciting to catch that and see where you are with Ori and what you got left. Wow, missed it for a big, fancy, amazing trip. There were so many times where I'm like, I can probably just pop in here for a little bit, right? But I didn't want to, because I was like, I'm not going to be able to stay, and it'd make me sad. I wouldn't be able to, like, keep watching. I'd come in, I'd be like, hey, how's it going? And people would be like, oh, hey, how's it going? How's the trip? What have you been up to? Hopefully, you know, maybe they were just like, hey. Hey, and that's it. But on the off chance that somebody was like, you know, how is everything going? Then, and then I just like pop out immediately, because you don't actually have data really in a foreign country. Unless you're at home with Wi-Fi. But when I was at home with Wi-Fi, I was like, I'm tired. I want to go to bed. Do like some slight doom scrolling and then just go to sleep. None of those, none of those. That. Now we talked about you several times and talked about the teaser photos you were dropping. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Once I got Wi-Fi, then I'd go into. Oh, there was a couple channels. 2 channels. There were basically just the 2 channels. The Juice channel that I was dropping those, and then a Japan channel, a Japan trip channel in one of my anime discords, where a bunch of weebs are just talking and they're like, yeah, Japan, and a lot of people go to Japan. So I was posting photos there, and then of course I had to post photos in the Juice chat just because I figured, I don't know, I saw other people posting photos. I was like, hey, I have some photos that I can post. Let me post some photos here. So I don't usually post in there, but I was like, there's some cool things that I have to share, or some things that I think are cool. Maybe someone will like them. And then of course the couple of photos that I sent you. But I guess now that I have streamed on a public space, I don't need to be like, oh no, I can't include a photo of my face, because my face is now here. Yay. People know what I look like. I'm glad he did it. Looks so fun. Now we see you. Yeah, now everyone sees me. Witness. Witness me. Yeah, it was a ton of fun. Totally hope I get to go back sometime soon, but it was also pretty pricey just going there and experiencing that. Although convenience food there is so good. Oh my gosh, I want some. If I could, the fact that you could just go to 7-Eleven and get like some fried chicken or some chicken katsu with a rice for like $4, like $4.50, less than $5, and then go home and eat it, and it tastes good. Like, it doesn't taste like it would be convenience food, is just like amazing. I would love to get some of that right now at this very moment. That sounds great. I am so jealous of that. Not being able to do that right now. That is like, we were just talking about girl dinner. Like, that is such an upgrade to girl dinner. And I would have that every single day. Every single day. But then there's also good food too. Like, you go to a good ramen spot and you're like, well damn, this is like worth the how much did it cost us? I think it cost us less than $10, or about $10 to get like a really good bowl of ramen. But then like we sat there, you know, so it was not exactly just going to the convenience store, and you had to go there too. So it's not exactly going to a convenience store just down the street, which there's like so many convenience stores just going to this train station. They're just all the frick around. They're absolutely everywhere. But you have a lot of good options there, and it's great, amazing. I say witnessed at work all the time as a loose Mad Max reference, and no one has ever said anything. Which Mad Max? Because I don't know it from Mad Max, but I also haven't watched, what, the last 2? Good ramen here is like 15-20. That's what I'm saying! Like, everything is so, especially with how well the dollar is doing versus the yen, like everything is just so cheap over there, and it's, we have it quite good for those of us who travel over there. Pretty good. When the guys yell, "Witness me," then launch themselves to death. Yeah, but which Mad Max though? I'll have to brush up on my Mad Max. My Mad Maxes, my Mad Maxi. Maxi Mad. I need the second one, maybe? Oh, the second one? Really? Alright, well, like, I definitely haven't watched that anytime recently. Because that one is, like, older than the both of us. Actually, no, it's probably not. I think the first one was, like, older than the both of us. Second one, I think is probably within our range. Unless you mean the second reboot, then that's different. Cable is over here. Oh, Charlize Theron? Then that's definitely the newer ones, huh? That's definitely the newer ones. And I do not know which one had Charlize Theron. Because I haven't watched the newer ones, so... all I know from the newer ones is I think the newest one, the second one, had Charlize Theron. Oh, the first reboot? Oh, okay. Because I remember it had Thor in it, and I was like, oh, that's kind of strange. I've never seen the older ones. I think that I went to go watch the older ones. I think I wanted to watch the older ones because I kept hearing Thunderdome. And I'm like, I don't get it. What's Thunderdome? And so then I had to watch Mad Max Thunderdome. And then I was like, oh, it's just literally just... I mean, an explanation would have worked. But I wanted to kind of see more about it, but there really wasn't more to it other than Thunderdome is just a place. I thought I was going to get more out of it by watching it. But, yeah. I need to watch the newer ones. I just have not. I just have not. Yeah, that's good. Cool. But I have a friend who, like, won't stop talking about it. Oh, this is dumb. Like, and he references things from it all the time, and I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. The one thing that I know about it the most is, that's bait. That's bait. Casino. I think everyone knows that one. From the GIFs. Crap, really? What a bummer. I don't think that you have to watch the older ones. I don't know how much. I saw it once and we were all so high I could watch it again and it'd be a new movie. That's fair. That is fair. I feel like anything that I watch, like, I rewatch it, it feels like a new movie, just because how poor my memory is. I'll, like, remember some sparse key moments. Otherwise, it's just, like, oh, I don't remember that. Oh, that was in the movie? I don't remember that. That's what's so great about Alzheimer's. Everything's a new experience. It was college. It was a different time. For sure. I remember people were talking about doing that with, what was it at the time? It was, Alice in Wonderland. They were like, whoa, how trippy would it be if we went to that movie totally baked? And man, that movie was trippy just on its own. So you try to go there baked and it's like, whoa. Whoa, what? know there's a new one coming out. Did it come out already? Which one? Mad Max? There's a new Mad Max? Another Mad Max coming out? I did not know this. That sounds completely wild. Alice in Wonderland. Oh, really? Is it also a Tim Burton one then? I don't think it's come out. I don't think that I've heard of one coming out recently. I don't know, I saw something about Sabrina Carpenter being cast as Alice? Is that true? Has she ever acted before? I feel like someone's joshing me right there. I feel like I'm being joshed. This is all from glimpses of news stories I've seen around. It could be lies. She started out as acting? Really? I really don't know much about her. I think she was on... Oh, Girl Meets World? Oh, Girl Meets World. Not Boy Meets World. So the newer one. I guess I could see that. Dang it. Yeah, I don't know much about her other than she sings and has legs. Extent. I see her vinyl pop up all the time since I collect vinyl and I'm in that news space. So I see people always talking about like, oh my gosh, it's Sabrina Carpenter, Sabrina Carpenter. I remember at first I was like, who the heck is this lady? Who is Sabrina Carpenter? Sabrina. All I could think of was Sabrina the Teenage Witch. But obviously that wasn't her. But that's what I thought about. That was the only thing that I thought about every time I saw her name pop up. I'm just like, no, not Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Now I gotta look her up. I gotta look her up too. Turn you down. I need more. I need more. I think she's a smoke show, plus she seems funny. What's a smoke show? I really haven't seen anything of her, so I don't know if she can be funny or not. I don't think I've heard her sing either. I've just seen her, like, everywhere. Ah, a hottie. Yeah, I mean, she does have them legs. That is true, that is true. From the covers that I've seen on vinyl record albums, I think I'm inclined to agree. It's 7 o'clock. I should really stop. I'm gonna set up these piperoonies over here. And then I'm calling it quits. Yeah, I'm calling it quits here. And then, hey, maybe next time I come on streaming, maybe I'll be affiliate by then. That'd be kind of neat. That'd be kind of neat. I think it would be. Would be un poco cool. Crap. Un poquito cool. Wait, I'm supposed to be saying Filipino words. It'd be, County cool, I guess? I don't know how a real Filipino would say that. But I know when being asked if I know Tagalog, you're supposed to say County lang. County lang. Just a little bit. Crap. That's not what I wanted. I don't think that's what I want either. No. No, it doesn't fit. This is terrible news. This is terrible news. Wait, did you guys stop getting coal? Oh, my bad. Oh, my bad. Teehee. Teehee. Oopsies, my bad. Haha. Okay, well, literally just a girl out here just trying my best. Teehee. Tease. Missed. Okay, shards. Power shards. I need power shards. There are none in here. Don't need this anymore. Power shards are in here. I'll put in the power shards, and then I leave. Power shards right here. Lizard doggos, do you have any more? Patrice, Manny. Who was my other? Patrice, Manny, Rupert. No power shards, but I'll take these items. Thank you very much. Alright, let us kickstart this power. Let it run for a little bit. And then we will GTFO. I was gonna raid Juice tonight, actually. But he's feeling a little down. Didn't feel like raiding. Feeling a little sad. In the Philippines we say kawawa naman. Spanish equivalent of pobrecito. I hope he's doing well. I actually don't know. 240. What is 240 divided by 45 is 5. 5, so I should disconnect 2 of these. I shall disconnect. Where's your power connected to? Disconnect you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So just 10. Okay, let's try to pull the power and actually let me change one more thing. Upgrade you. So now you're 240. Now let's flip the switch. Allegedly all working. Oh, you have water too, that's cool. No connection, what the crap? We only have 2 coal. Dang it. Let's disconnect you. Let's take your coal. We need more coal? Turn this off, because that takes up a lot. Turn that off, because that takes up a lot. Can't get up there. Hi, Bean. Stand proud, stand tall. Turn you off. This is Mark II. This is Mark II. Mark II. Mark II. There's Mark I. That's fine. There's Mark II. Let's try again. And let's actually keep this one connected. Let's disconnect that one. I think I'm trying to fix the wrong problem here. I think that the belts need to be quicker than 240. Quicker than 120. So, how can we do that? Logistics. We can do that really easily right now. Oh crap, we need a lot of reinforced iron plates, but we have those. We have those. Quickly get those. Replace the coal lines with the 270 instead of the 120. And that should fix our problem.
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt
Obviously
Mark
necessary.
III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress.
Ada,
Now back to work.
Alright, so this should even out a lot. I disconnected these last two. Oh, this one's still showing it's trying to run. Let's connect this up real quick. Burn whatever power it's got left inside. No power. So where are you trying to run? Oops. Okay, now that should fix it. That a little bit, buffer that a little bit, buffer this a little bit more, this one a little bit more. $7:30 says my phone. This is full. Ready to, ready mark 2, ready mark 2. Okay, a lot more steady now. Getting more steady. Okay, back ones are looking perfect. This one's 100, this one's 87, this one's 23, this one's a 1, this one's a 1. Okay, increase some speed of belts, and now everything is back to normal. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, that's upgraded power infrastructure. That'll keep us good for a little bit longer. Let me see what everything looks like with the sinks turned back on. It's 1 on. This is 2 on. And 1 more. And that's 3 on. Show some increase, but not anything crazy. Okay, cool. So we're back on expanded power infrastructure because I wanted the batteries because, well, power was an issue. It's not an issue anymore. Or for the time being, at least, not in an immediate issue. Power will always be something that we'll need to be taking a look at as we create more factories and expand, yada yada. But let me see how many modular frames we've got, and then we're gonna go ahead and take off. We will save the rest for next time. Whenever that will be. Oh, hot dog. That's 200. Oh, I didn't put a door here? Oh, I'm pretty sure we need stators for batteries. I guess that will need to be our next production. Some stators. Nice.
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds
Batteries.
production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of
stators
this
needed.
environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
I might just build a bunch just right down here. That's perfect. Build a bunch just right down here. Not enough concrete. Cool. Okay, so I'll start doing that. Can get batteries placed in here. And that'll be where the batteries will be. Just chilling inside here. Perfect. Cool. Okay. That'll be where we leave off. That'll do it. That'll do it. All right. Well, thanks everybody for hanging out. Oh, let me save first, because I will forget to do that. And autosave will kick in, and then I'll forget where I was. Thanks for everybody who came by, stopped by, stuck around, hung out. It's just raid, actually. It's just raid. I made one. Heck yeah. Don't worry, we bring pancette. I hope you know what pancette is. If you don't, you should look it up. It is absolutely delicious. And then our lurk has some lumpia, also delicious. Usually the two things that we get requested the most during parties, birthday parties when we go, or Thanksgiving, also a good one for Thanksgiving. I have cheats on. Thanks. You have a good one as well. Thanks for stopping by and dropping a follow. Hopefully you have a good rest of your console run too, and hopefully I see you next time. We are gonna go. There's a couple choices. And actually, you know what? Let's go. Who knows? Yo was in here earlier. Let's go ahead and give him a raid. see how him and Yo Who Knows is doing. They're working on Pacific Drive, it looks like. It must be the DLC, I believe. Yeah, it's got to be the DLC. Your Only Villain, thanks also for stopping by and hanging out. Appreciate it. Hope your hand gets better. Good luck with the work. Hey, at least in the next week's work week, it's not as long. Only 3 days for us here in America, so that's great. So I'll see everyone next time. Grab the raid message. Let's show Who Knows Yo and Yo Weird Dreams some love, and hope everyone has a good rest of your weekend. Thanks for stopping by.